it's bittersweet because I know this game is so close to ending. I am still very much enjoying it, but rumor has it DLC will be coming. And when it comes out, I'm definitely gonna pick it back up. Aww. I killed my other pet. I couldn't save it, I didn't have the medical ability. Alright. This gun's stupid. Critter catcher.
Proceeding to attack. Consider self-preservation a priority. Deploying discombobulator. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I am primed to punish.
Fortificator at ready status.
Siggies, 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 Siggies.
You must get re...
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Got him.
The voice of the last camp. No, impossible. They would have known better than to raise a hand against me. Let us put this business behind us.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles. Pleasure doing business with you.
Glad we could make a deal.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Damn it, I should have just went there while I was there.
Brattlebrand Frat, the only large
Hello.
warrior vet.
And goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Ratcheting up my aggressor. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
All that stands between us and that rift is a modulator we acquired on Praetor. I sincerely hope it does not fail us now. If combat is our aim, I shall freely let cultist blood. But I see little...
Isn't Azza theoretically in charge of Glorious Dawn now? Those Rift cultists in Newton might stand down if she's present.
I don't care. I'm gonna kill them all.
What's with this thing? It's supposed to beat poison? What do we do?
Threat detected.
Still girding my strength. In due time. I'm unready.
Combatant scan. Fortificator is charged. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Beg your patience. I'm not ready.
Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed.
Unleash my might upon them.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
Need to finish recharging first.
Mark 'em.
Mobilizing. Hostilities are afoot.
Combat protocol.
Fortificator at ready status.
That's the arm of the law.
Whoa.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
As soon as my robustness is restored.
Torpification in progress.
Shush, please. Shush the fuck up. This looks like it was a nice town.
That contraption. It's another one of those communication devices the cultists use to coordinate their butchery. Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. Is the one you first arrived here with among them, I wonder? Rude enough to ask, but one never knows. Here's your reward for a task well completed. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative. Worry about coming back alive. Collect the... I look for... Now, how might...
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Okay. Caffeine integration point. Silly, silly, silly me.
It isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought you did sharpen my pencil. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord? You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. I can tell you no more, and now you'll help me out more. So sweet of you, really. We do work. Return.
I look forward now. How might
Oh, shit. Let's try it out. I put it on hard. I'm kind of blowing through all the enemies and it feels less fun. But if this ends up getting me killed a bunch, then I'm putting it right back. There's a fucking crash site. Where's the fucking crash site? Oh, here it is.
What fortune! Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you. are they teaching you machinists? Some might label me mistrustful, but I wonder at your sudden assignment to this matter. Your tardiness, too, invites questions. It raises doubt you are even who you presume to be. There is no mistaking the zeal and ardor in your voice. I will not apologize for my caution, though I will acknowledge you may avail yourself.
Is it really just these two nerds? Fuck, I shouldn't have did that. I'm gonna save before I do this. Ugh, that's annoying.
What fortune! Our technique. Halt there. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you. What? Spare me your technical.
I gotta read what it says this time.
Go about your business then.
Reducing enemy effective.
Improve your odds. Our commander aims from a threat.
Unfeasible in my current state.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I just wanted to loot them, TBH. That was worth murking them. Maximum XP this way. Clear all the checks and then murk them anyway. Might as well let her copy it. I don't think there's any negative outcome.
People are gonna start to talk. Aren't you there? Was there anything else you wish to discuss? No need to wait for permission. People are gonna start to talk. And I'd like...
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you?
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Now, how might we... Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall... Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. I must admit I first had doubts, due to your association with a cultist. But yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the order. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this, but if you even think about bringing home...
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's choice and the order, just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to... In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding...
How close am I to leveling out? Oh, I'm cap level. The level cap's 30. I literally can't get more skills. Ah, that's sad. You know what'd be fun is if you could reset all your fucking skills.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
I really believe in the Order.
Trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
She's a living calculator. What's that fucking machine, homie?
My sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses of the body and mind.
Neat. Can I try it?
It's a rather personal apparatus, customized to my biological measurements. Would you ask to try on a stranger's undersuit? Perhaps you would. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot... However, there's something of even greater... I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot. I am aware of how persuasive Vicar Levin can be. I would not have sent any old polemic to represent the Order at Greater Tranquility. But I know you factored into this as well. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility? Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. The right course also is open to new possibilities. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician. Saving the delegates from debris took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May all
I love you,
our
Marisol.
travails add to the equation.
If that
Except homie.
blockade had been staffed by staunch Protectorate defenders, we never would have been able to overcome it. Truly a sorry.
He's very proud.
The plan is always in motion. Much like you, it would seem. Call it proof of Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingle. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote. My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromise is made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life. Likely not. But it is the responsibility of every student to surpass their mentor in understanding and sentiment. And I can... May you achieve...
I'm gonna see if I can steal from her, as is the custom. Man, she better at least have, like, a good pop on her. Like a tasty pop. Oh, there's like 20 fucking guards. Man, what a cool throne room. And he's just healing himself. Heal yourself, heal yourself, heal yourself. What the fuck?
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the...
Where is that?
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Your efficiency has improved my efficiency.
It's annoying that guy's healing himself up there. Well, there's clearly a room I'm supposed to go into, but I can't. What does my journal say? Okay, let's just get to the other ship. Bing bong, quit growling, I'll spank your fucking head. Stop. Stop. It's just the neighbors. It's the neighbors. You need to get used to certain voices and realize that's a regular occurrence. Chill out. Ugh. I need one more advanced decryption key. It's not even a reward I'm excited about either. That's the downside. Those treasure boxes are randomized. It's always something different. Bing bong, bing bong, bing 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 bong. Bing bing bong, bing bing bong. Let's see. It's a pretty good shotgun. It's actually really solid damage for being a silenced weapon. Hey, cool. Finally got something for the Goomerang. And rage. That's interesting. Dee da doodly bop bop boodly bop boodly bop bop doodly. Bing bong bing bing bong bong bing bing bong. Teleportation is the only way, son. I do not like walking every day on this game. Oh.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
I hope you're enjoying your time on the under...
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy. There we are. Apologies for the delay.
Why'd I have to come here?
Some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
Oh, fucking horrible shit in the background. I can't even think.
Why, I don't know what you're referring to, I'm sure. Compared to how I treat my staff, I'm being a peach. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
I'm gonna joke.
No, it would not. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's Choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question. I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Damn, you need very high speech for this.
No one said anything about paying, but involving money in science seems questionable. Ruth, I commend commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice value...
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
A year-long patent seems serviceable. And if it gets extended once or twice...
As long as Auntie's choice is willing to abide by additional addenda limiting its patent extensions, the Order is in agreement.
Yes, fine. I can have our scriveners draft something up.
There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course.
No. You can't have it, Auntie. You can't have it.
That is not an entirely terrible idea. Would cut down on the research and development overhead.
I am happy to accept such a compromise, so long as the Order always remains involved in supervising access to the technology.
Well then, that's that. I don't believe there's anything more on the docket.
There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order. A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example. That math is confidential, but I have enough reason to believe the outcome will be favorable. I did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy, but... Oh, how it's delightful to me to see you squirm. All right, I'll get you your weird chemicals. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. By all means, know your worth and own your accomplishments. Perhaps when I'm more out of earshot, though. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider. We'll, of course, provide our
I'm sorry, I'm watching a funny Kim Jong-un snap. Hey. It's just Kim Jong-un fucking getting it. That's a good snap. Thank you.
Troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spireton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
Got it.
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
Got it. Grab the Craculacidon.
Until the Order has control over the archive again, may you achieve...
I never would have foreseen this day would come. You are exceedingly unpredictable, Commander. In a good way.
You're welcome.
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Always steal a little from Auntie Cleo if I can, you know. How lame is it she made me come all the way here just to fucking join a Zoom call? Fucking bullshit, dude. Whoa, I can go to Auntie Cleo's office? God, it'd be so sick to be able to turn off the radio.
Product development, the boar's loaf and butter of our entire corporation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of our new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby.
These aren't even nice.
Small change compared to experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work in, well, whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But I get results. Writ large in black ink on our balance sheet.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's...
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there
What?
you are. Our fresh
Oh my God.
go-getter. We meet in the flesh at
This is
last.
insane, dude. I was not expecting this twist.
Useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Auntie's choice. We understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all...
Oh, careful you. Specious flattery will get you everywhere. Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
I like to veer above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating the rousing...
Ah, such wit. But moving on, we have a mission for you so vital to Auntie's Choice's survival that it should have been undertaken days, or even years, before now.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body.
That was actually considered at one time.
But ultimately, it was found unviable. Not too sure how much you've boned up on our grafting program, but
No! To find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated, automated automech factory over on Prater.
Sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play...
Not just any automechanical, something That facility was designed to build complex automechs. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when... Make it mine.
bolster defenses to protect key assets. Some of the order-derived...
Yes, I've begun to draw the same conclusion. Appears it can. There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin...
This is so trippy, dude.
Don't let us keep...
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous acidic...
You can kill her? just a fucking secret spot.
Specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature.
The fuck is this?
Nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals.
So trippy.
Original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy.
Oh, I forgot. I don't need to fucking take the elevator. Let's take the regional map out of here. What a trip. They made Anti a bodiless head. Going to Praetor Afraid. Fancy automech body. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure I killed everything there already. Lots of blood. Ooh. Cool.
As I expected, spies from Anti-Cleo. Seize them!
Take your patience. I'm not ready.
Man, they fucking rocked me. Alright, let's just see if I can teleport out of here. You can't. There we go. Leave this place. Easiest fucking side quest. Imagine a country-style ghost. Boo! Y'all get instead of get out. Go on, get. I swear I heard a voice say, go on, get. We're giving Auntie her fucking body back. Can't wait to see her with some fucking sweet servos on that ass. Auntie's low-key kind of cute for an old ass disembodied head. Low-key kind of cute. You're so fucking precious when you smile. Hit it from the back and drive you wild. Girl, I lose my mind up in those eyes. That's how I feel about Auntie Cleo, that song. That exact song. You so fucking precious when you smile.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decides to take some choices.
Can't believe I get to see the boss lady.
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
So creepy.
A last-minute shakedown, is it? I knew I liked you. Yes, of course. Fine, fine. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
I kind of have a crush.
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
You're welcome.
As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
I can pickpocket Auntie. This is a wonderful moment.
It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development.
5 cartridges and a foilie? Fucking horseradish.
Sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter-over-quarter. Not
Nice. I've done like all the big quests. Yeah, fuck these collectible quests. I don't really give a fuck.
too shabby.
Oh wait, was there mentioned quests? Let's see. Nope. Alright, we're on to the final quest. Let's do it. Or I think it's a final quest. Probably isn't, but probably pre-finale. I'm whipping the neck. Come here. Come here. Go. 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 My dog is a fucking fiend. She's mean. She wants to bark at somebody. Okay. Let's go tickle this rift. Oh, look. This place is populated by good guys now.
Well, we have visitors. At first, we thought they were converts to the Order, newly initiated into the wonders and glory of the plan. And they apparently mistook us for believers of their zealous delusion. They are nonsensically worshippers of the rifts. The literal, actual rifts. Supposedly, through the rifts, we transcend this mortal coil and are united in an ethereal utopia. Instead of the more likely experience of having one's atoms ripped apart. Still, despite their peculiar notions and rituals, we did not consider this to be disqualifying of our good grace and hospitality. Until they tossed Johansson into the rift. And while I cannot say for certain what happens when you pass through a rift, those of us who remain have no intention of finding out. We are planning a quiet exit in the night.
Woo! Barely made it. I've gotta see if I can get up there. I can. Nice. Hardcore. There's no enemies. Thought this was gonna be like some epic fucking battle run. Into the archives we go, matey. They're putting next to no loot out here. Ain't nothing but a gangsta party. Look, a robotic dog. What? You just walked in the main door. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, huh? Bwam, 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 bwam. Cloister core substratum. Truthfully, I'm just gonna murder everything in here.
Wait. The Protectorate have the entrance to the archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan?
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Since Spire 10 has been captured, we need only find the controls within the archive that would grant them entry.
Not a bad idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
All right, it's a plan.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies aim at our prosperity.
Guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
They sneer at our contentment.
Threat detected.
Oh.
You're throwing up.
Terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. The rumor is somebody died. Was it me? Feels like it was.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The console provides, the system abides. We route all disruptive influences.
No! Stop my damn... I'll keep it down.
Report them for mental refreshment.
Combat prop.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted. Vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Let's just see what happens.
We cherish all we have and defend it.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a Protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads whooping down failed anti-choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
I don't feel right.
No! Stay away from the turret! No, no!
Fortunately,
Nice.
I lost the ability to feel disgust long ago.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Grave gone astray? Look us still today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
The console provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Okay.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Okay.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant,
Where's the lift to let them in, though?
must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Fuck.
Preserve set progress.
The system abides.
Gray gone astray? Look a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Landed on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted. Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
I'm more of a lone wolf type. Or we're lone wolves, I guess.
Oh, I truly relate. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure
Life in
like
these
our
nuts.
primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out. Well, firstly, thirdly, yes indeed. I know that big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, you might call it reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. This place was built by the Order. Nowadays, it's held by the Protectorate. Figure I can bust things around here. I could be convinced to part with the lift control board. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and as much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like the rule of fair chase does apply. For without our ethics, how are we much here? I wrenched. Drop back in again sometime.
I was like, I'm not doing this fucking stupid side quest. I'm gonna go hunt ursopods for you. Piss right up a rope.
I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Aw. Crabble eggs, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and just kill this guy, it'll make things much easier.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Pasta fagioli. Antiseptics.
forces and antis await your command to proceed. Executing primary operation, now!
Strange bedfellows indeed. They best fight well.
Working conjointly to desperate means!
Measures at the ready, Commander.
Multiplicator at ready status. Resorting to violence.
Did all of the Auntie's Choice people die? Yeah, they did. Well, that sucks. I got 2 soldiers left.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Well, that's unfortunate. These clowns got boned.
What was in those rations?
I should have talked to him. Probably could have been more interesting.
The sheer scale of this sprawling contraption.
You're doing the
truly
architect's
puts one's minuscule size into perspective. Let's not spend more time here than we must.
Hello. And goodbye.
Okay, there's more than 2 guys. They're just spread out. Grant yourself operator privileges seems more important.
Yeah.
Odysseus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
The archive is basically ChatGPT.
Welcome to the archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
I have the sinking sensation that this contraption is about to try my patience.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
He's struggling with some,
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Damn, people are fucking him up. Did you try turning yourself off and on again?
No. Not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt, to sublimate themselves to the needs of the community.
Not when there are bits to be made. We're talking monetary units left on the table here.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them. Perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold integrants, cursory assessment complete, an impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude large, to perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality.
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. Oh, those skills will come in handy here. Trust me. The archive remains contested. Frequent outbreaks of hostilities are likely. Some repair work is unfortunately required. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses two key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. I can't yet. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized...
Our potential allies in the Order would not like that.
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch. It is difficult. Some categorical attempts by non-order operators to return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon...
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum...
Return when all required tasks have been completed.
Damn, he just straight dismissed my ass. Oops. That's expensive.
As predicted, Spireton is ours. Above average work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have numerous calculations to think about.
Toga! Stop! Oh! Why are you so screamy? Grumble dog. I'd like to get to that big facility.
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Yeah.
Grey gone astray? Look astray today.
subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul.
Okay, there is a way from the top floor, though. No.
Provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You poor, dumb remainder. Your brain really... Originally, this was a subject that let folks... Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is... Well, regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles, and directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time. No. A significant though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating. May the universe...
Corporate drones and my academic cohort unite.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it. which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse? You took the archive? On your own? My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed a... Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the... With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, we would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again. Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise. Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer. Of course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources. Thank you.
Well, look at that. A fresh face means fresh good. I'm sure one...
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to
You
take
seem
off
like
your
a
top
go-getter.
and lather you with cold
Let's
water
consume lunch
just to kill
sometime.
your vanity?
Of
I
course
can't feel
not.
it when I
That's
touch my
idiotic.
toes
I
with
just
my
want you to
fingers.
say you feel...
Have a profitable day.
Well, as sorry as I feel about having to live with you.
Damn, it's a whole nother map. This is so crazy. Let's do this first, because I want to. Yeah, pretty poisoned from that.
vulnerabilities identified. Analyzed. Lay down fire. You try to limit further damage, Commander. Deploying discombobulation.
At your word, I shall charge.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Batten scan. Adversary.
The arm of the law is long. What's up, that? You see a target?
Ain't regulating me.
Thought it would be a secret.
Go for torpification. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Deploying discombobulator. Scan. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
That's mean. You could send him an explosive. Fuck it. Nah, I'm gonna reload. I don't want to kill Hoyt for no reason. What time is it? 8:57.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Standing by to suicide. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Scrambling enemy neurons. Combatant scan.
That's your word, I shall charge! No lawbreakers about.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
No suspects in sight.
Took his legs off.
Populating enemy. Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much. needs repair. Any tools lying around? Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
Proceeding to attack.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. It's such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
He chose love over technology.
Of the authority of the sovereign!
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Adversary vulnerable. I'll handle this. That needs scan. Investigating hostile intentions.
way to go.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Hostilities are afoot. Now to activate the system.
Yahoo!
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
I need to find that one thing so I can send homie his care package. It was near here. The side quest thing was in here, I swear. I just need to send that care package to Nut Nut. Oh, here it is. Place is massive.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here? Moved aside? You started talking to... You know what? Never mind. Being trapped down here has taken a toll on us all.
Well, you'll be paying the troll toll soon with your little hole, Mr. Man. Oh, I'm gonna chew on some mastic gum. It comes from the Geos mastica tree in Greece. I'm not even making this up. It just tastes lightly pine, but it's supposed to be very good for your biome and your oral health. Ugh. Put like a gross coating on it. It certainly starts out unpleasant. Sleepy time pills. Ooh, that gum is hard to chew. Gross. Supposedly it helps balances your gut and mouth microbiome.
You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit Control Building. Huh. Point taken. Well, good luck to you then. I wish I had something to offer you, but we've run out of basically every kind of supply, and there's no store down here to buy more.
You have nothing to offer me, really? Hmm. Hmm. Ah.
You must keep your blood within, Commander! Raven scum! Your fight is with me! Only the spineless assail the injured.
Oh, the silly little goofball.
Authority of the thumb!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Take your patience.
Proceeding to attack.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Always just checking in case there's a baseball card. That's weird, I swear I took all the options on that computer. That's stupid. 4-foot elevator. Cleared the Xyranium. incredible. If I had looked around more, I could have slowed time down and jumped straight into here.
Oh, Lauria Descendant! Oh, Seer! Why did Providence show us no indication of how this doomed equation would balance? We tried our modest best to make it to the console and reset the lifts and doors, but it went as well as asking a feeble-minded simpleton to solve for Webb's theory of everything. We knew the Protectorate would have automechs guarding it. We knew they would have them stationed in grotesque numbers, but our scouts failed us by at least a factor of 10. We're attempting to retreat and rally reinforcements, but I fear that's little more than wishful thinking. There's only 3 of us left, and it seems likely that...
Well, those guys got Mercutioed. I knew parkour was the way. If I'm going all the way over there anyway, let's do a side trip. It's actually faster just to go north. Being able to fly makes mines irrelevant. Let's go to the right and then down. Oops. I fucked up. I'm supposed to go down here. Oh, there's no way down. Shit.
Hardly a welcoming scene. Be wary, lest we join the ranks of the corpses yonder.
ratcheting up my aggression.
They're killing each other. It's a satisfying sound. Oops. Can't even set your remote down or else it fucking...
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Or Auntie's, but also surely not Protectorate.
They didn't expect me to come back this way. They triggered that same conversation. No fucking way. One second. My dabbing device is out of battery. Wah, 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 wah. The clitter-clatter sound is the wheat getting ground in the mortar and pestle made of stone, my friend. I look like a Russian fucking robot. Beep, boop, boop, bop. Here to pop some tops. Highest defense armor in the game that I'm aware of. And I don't know what the point of heavy versus light armor is, other than defense is much better on heavy armor. I can't... If there's any other penalty, I can't tell. Maybe it's like speed. Alright.
Watch yourself. Hello again. What can I help you with? In earnest? That is the most wondrous and least expected turn of events the equation could produce. That means we should soon be leaving this nightmare behind us. Thank you, stranger. You've saved many lives this day. Watch yourself.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
It'll melt like a bowl full of jelly. Just kidding. I brokered a peace pact based on mutual interests. I was surprised Auntie's Choice didn't negotiate harder. I fucking boned her on that. Every single of the 3 points, the order maintains control. Auntie just gets to make some money off of it. Uh-oh. Seems I set down my remote somewhere else. Stony baloney bull jive. Let me get the data.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. There's not the point.
I can't feel it when I
Just
touch
don't feel
my
like a human
toes
being
with
if
my
my back's not
fingers.
shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course.
Alright, let's go knock out this one real quick. Oops. He blew his own head off.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? That's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your partners, but you're a terrible man.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
Damn it, Barnett.
Why are you yelling at me? It's not like that's my actual job.
I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat...
You're only mad you...
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff. I figured you'd see it my way.
But I'm living up to Auntie's...
I guess you chose...
Mobilizing.
He deserves to die. Bing bong, get fucked. And now I'm taking all the supplies for myself. Arg, 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 arg.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Honestly, I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone...
Okay. So it's a race to the top. Pretty generous. Made it. That's some crazy parkour, and I feel like maybe not the way it was meant to be done. That was it? A plasma cutter for that cool ass parkour?
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Oh no. Oh, there was a chest up there that I missed. That's what it was. See if I can get lucky one more time. Oh fuck it. I don't think it's not worth my fucking struggling. Oops, I fucked up, I think. I wasn't supposed to go through here.
He's a fellow
subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
I'll say this from my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every single root the Protectorate has left on Cloyster.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the... Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold. You what? On your own? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards... It froze every person fighting inside the complex. Order and the Protectorate both. To solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building. Wouldn't that have... No. It never even... I was so focused. I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress. As my compatriots died beside me. And now my inexperience has trapped us here. That is absolutely... The plan...
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Well, it is shockingly hard to argue with that logic. Nevertheless, supplies are scarce, and if you could offer bits for my services... Wonderful. That's settled. Please excuse me. I'd like to return to my other patients.
The likelihood of them having a chance there was slim to none.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here?
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately...
I did it again.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor control. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Flash froze those clowns. Shh, we're being stealthy.
Lost them. I'll handle this. Quarry found. Anybody see him?
Yes, stupendous stuff. Right there, you stupid thing. Of course.
Find the hostile. Hostilities are afoot.
All subjects.
Hostile intentions.
Oh, I should have summoned all available guards and then froze them. I messed up that thing. That's all good. Not like it's hard to just blast them. Makes things considerably easier.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Augmented sponges. Go through.
Battle factor ahead.
Fortificator at ready status. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Hey now, and done to beat. My robustness is just...
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Appears the only way forward is to skitter across like ungainly children. Reporting for violence.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Combatant scanned.
Beg your patience, I'm not ready.
Locking them. They're been known. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
She's happy that her colleagues got frozen.
The storage brick is on its way.
Okay, I've been through most of this bitch. What's next?
I am still in awe of your prowess, and we will make good use of your kit. We'll be coordinating with the circus shortly. May the plan guide you.
First arbiter soft types contain temperature control mechanisms, which were phased out due to frequency of combustion. Present, try my luck.
Okay. I think I've officially done all things possible down here. Let's go back. No. Let's go here and actually take the other lift. Whoa, Laplace's garden. No bloody way.
Just came through. You're free to proceed into the lift. Mind yourself down there.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. New shortcut.
Ready to dispense judgment!
Let's go ahead and hop. Ooh.
distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are things that help.
Some quality craftsmanship here. Like for you.
Feasibly, some Junior Seer Amaryllis await you inside. Terminating unproductive activity.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased. Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything. Well argued. Very well. I'm certain. Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative X. Return when you've made progress.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid. Oh.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor? It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now. True, true. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. May all...
Bending my... Speak freely. Certainly. I consider the truth of Virgil's deeds, of the Supreme Arbiter's perfidy, hangs over...
I'm pretty banged up over it, homie.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew.
And here
Or they
I
just
worried
put a
our
death
data
trap.
brick wouldn't arrive.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Vitals are in the red, Commander. I'll handle this. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the written processing instructions.
We could ride this down if we get moving.
Let's see. There must be a way.
Consider self-preservation a priority. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
shit.
This subterranean madhouse truly offers no shortage of nightmarish
Investigating
danger.
hostile intentions.
Never. On to return to the
Apologies.
cloister.
No target. Reducing enemy effectiveness.
Ah, I sense the rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Where was the secret room in punch processing? Well, I'm gonna assume I got everything. Oh, let me see if I can hack this healing machine. Fuck. I'm at extreme risk of sudden death.
Unfriendly nearby.
That's somebody.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Yeah.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed. Reactor reinforcement doors sealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Reactor fire suppression system online. The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We have options, it would seem. Turrets, sealing doors to block reinforcements. I'm in favor of the latter more than the former myself. I also note the presence of supply caches, which may bolster our defensive efforts. Last, it would appear the fire suppression system prevails here as well. It seems we have a bounty of options at our disposal.
Thank goodness.
Ah! There! In the next room! A bulwark-grade bunker auto-mechanical, prepped and ready. A wood... worthy foe. I wonder how my metal...
We're gonna use the Gooby gun.
would fare against it.
Alright, let's get this clown.
I must just
Enemy moving into halfway.
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself. You fools mistake me for a diplomat? Fight me!
Back and scan. We'll try to limit further damage, Commander.
Guts and face me, coward. Brave scum.
Damn. Let's try again. And somehow got maximum Xyranium poisoning instantly.
Ah! There! In the next room! A full work-grade bunker auto-mechanical, prepped and ready. A worthy foe. I wonder how my men will fare against it.
Standing by to simplify.
As soon as my robustness is restored.
Locking them down. Discombobulating enemies. Eyes on their weaknesses.
Selflessly, without complaint or groan.
Better take a gander.
Thank you, dear.
What's your perk? Have my attention. Appreciate
Resorting to violence.
I must yet regain my vigor. Unleash my might upon them.
Stun weapon ready.
Beg your patience. I'm not ready. Prepare for ambush.
Thank you, dear. Proceeding to it. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive central... To initiate processing, I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
The priority control access nook must be through those doors.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging.
The allure of security and plenty. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing business. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors... Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say? Partners!
Please tell me I don't need to hear it gab on any longer.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
I just want to see what happens if I flip these fucking switches over. Oh, it's definitely some kind of a puzzle. It's just to solve this fucking. Alright, let's do it.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Satisfying.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
If you intend to affix a sail to my armor,
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, on behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please. You agreed to turn over the relic after processing your data. Are you indicating you now intend to deviate from this compact?
Nah, I don't want to take it over. I was just yanking your cock.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to... I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our... Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating...
Yes, this will do perfectly.
It's pretty good. Impressions. Ooh, that's nice.
the plan guide you.
I swear I had another helmet. It was prescience. So weird. Seer cerebellum protector. Yeah, this is it.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
You fixed the archive and turned it over? Nope.
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree.
Could accomplish much together. Look a stay today. Sure. Gently refreshed.
They actually did what they said they would. No deception, no surprises.
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
Anti's choice and the Order were absolutely useless in this. Definitely could have done it solo.
Agent, just the individual I had designated this time to converse with. As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank. Of course, the chances of a negative outcome. But now, congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here, but allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible. There is more good news as well. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you. Your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the support of Auntie's Choice and the Order. I will stand with you, personally. Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success. And
A permanent fucking noise.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the...
Alright, that's a wrap.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
And scene.